Welcome, everybody. Hey, hey, hey. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's fairly new.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You! Grab whatever you
Sword?
can, get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
This is a tutorial. Prelog.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Trebuchet.
Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Do I still play Battlefield? No, I'm not able to play it anymore. Someone hacked my account in China,
Over
and it
here!
was so complete that
We have to repel them! Shoot!
I have to make a new EA account.
Knock it down! You haven't a chance. Got him! You're not up to it. Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here. You haven't a chance. Get ready! Godwin, get over here with that cross. Don't let them have the way through! Oil them there, for fuck's sake! Help them with that That was close.
Fire, you dirty buggers!
Get ready! Die! Attack! This won't stop them! That's it!
Well, that's good. AI music.
Burn, fuckers!
So it's a new game, and I tried it last night, so this is a complete playthrough from the beginning.
Don't let them fight up! Knock it down! Don't kill him. This one's mine. You got him!
Oh, you got him!
Fucking wholesome! Show what you now, fucker! I'll kill you, baby!
Oh, did you just use the C word? Damn.
You shall perish! Light him up! You can't get away from me! Knock that ladder down with the lumber runners! You can't get away from me! I'll kill you!
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trosky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Hey, Miracles. So this is a solo game. So if anybody's played this before, I may need some help. I love games like this. I really do. Survival games, shooter games. Games where you have to solve puzzles, make choices that affect the game in the future.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you rat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace.
And I also love games that
Fortunately, I
have a
was too
very
busy shoveling
rich
shit and
story.
picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to
Well,
do
I
is
know-
deliver a
I know
letter
where
to
to
Lord Otto von
find,
Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take
The
much bravery.
bow.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you
I
glad
know
to be
how to
finally out of
do
that
the
hellhole
alchemy.
where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trosky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir! Trosky!
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Oh, there's people out there, Colt, that claim to be the best, but they're most likely using something unauthorized. I was watching a YouTube video last night where they actually
Well,
interviewed
Henry, looking forward
for
to new adventures? Adventures that
the
will become
makers
the stuff of legends?
Delta Force.
Of course I am. We'll show
You know,
them what
having
fine
problems
fellas have
with
turned up on their
cheating, and
doorstep.
it's
You
a
bet we
huge
will.
problem.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our
And
success,
it concerns
chase some local
people
wenches,
using
eh?
DMA boards.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly
Well, you
botch it
got to
up?
start
We're
off
a
with the
foreign
beginning
army
sniper
rampaging through
and then
Bohemia.
progress to
The
unlock.
king was
I'm
in
using the
captivity, God
AWM
knows
right now.
where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trosky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Sir.
This is called
Should we get ready for a fight?
Kingdom Come
Easy, Henry.
Deliverance
They're
2.
wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trosky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt!
This is all the prequel
What are
right
you
now.
after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of
The
King
one
Wenceslas.
thing that I've noticed is
While my master,
the only
is a
way
member
you
of
could
the
save
League
the
of
game
Lords,
is by
who side with King
sleeping
Sigismund.
or a potion of
So it would
called
appear
saving schnapps.
we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trosky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Yes.
You best camp until
that's
daybreak.
The two normal ways
I'll take your
and
point.
only ways, but
Back
there's
home, the last time someone let a nobleman in
also a
trouble
trick with
into their
save
castle,
and
they had to
exit.
bombard it
It
to get him out.
overwrites the save anytime
Is there,
you exit
an
the
inn in these
game.
parts, at least?
Yeah,
There
but
is
then that
one
takes up a lot of
Bit
time.
of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
I like the facial expressions. And
Captain
actually, if you
Trosky.
watch their lips,
Thank you.
they're actually speaking. It
Sorry
looks like
again.
they're speaking the words.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine
Their
enough.
movements are really fluid.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound.
Okay, now here's where. How do you silence the dog?
Come on,
Henry!
Conrad.
Call that
What?
dog to heel.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with
Come
you.
here. What's all the fuss about,
Okay, I
Matt?
got it.
Because
Are
you
you that
cheat.
hungry? All right.
You're not.
I'll see what I can
Huh?
get for you.
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Okay, let's see what we can get for
Very
the
droll.
mutt here.
Seriously though, Conrad, my
Food
old
for the
mate,
dog.
rolled a few, eh?
No.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Aye, come
I know
here.
you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. I got to do something first. I think. Let's see. Yeah. Okay.
This
Talk,
is-
talk. Shall
I
we
see you've
play?
got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trosky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, so so hold die or Q. So what should I do? Well, let's see.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
So it's not doing the okay. This is weird.
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over? Aye, that'll do. Here. Oh, come on.
So is it at the first look it seems to be I've found 1 and 5 as the most important numbers. I'm trying to hold the dice, but it's not. The E's not working.
Is your mind in it at all?
Let's see. T. Hold dice from previous throws. Okay. So one Joker adding one value to any combination of dice. Okay. Hold. Okay, I think I got it. Score and continue.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
So it's not letting me score and pass, right? So we'll not see it's
Here. That's
What?
enough for me. Your turn.
so you can hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So hold, 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 hold. Score and pass. Let's see if that works.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Okay,
This is
so
boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trosky?
so should I?
They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankers.
See, put
There'll be
the
time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
view inventory. Okay, so let's see. I believe you're playing 10,000? No. Okay, so we should put that there. Confirm. We'll put, well, let's put it all. And the weighted die.
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least!
Jesus.
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say,
yeah,
that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. Even apologised to us. If Hannah should see
what's it called?
Maybe finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well...
You're prominent.
Let's not get ahead of
Charisma,
ourselves.
there you go.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
So where is my inventory? Okay, kettle hat. E. Before putting on a helmet, oh, I gotta put on the, where is it? Here, padded, and the kettle. Now I have, wait a minute. Do I have, yes. Now this is where
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
I did already. Oh, the sword. Where's the training sword?
Can we start with the swordplay?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet.
He's sort of
All right,
snobbish.
let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now.
a longer sequence.
Nice job.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking.
We're hard to do.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Get him, Gramps, get him.
Nice. Why don't you cover yourself?
I'm trying to.
Good.
The clash of blades.
Why don't you cover yourself? Nice. Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Sweet. Good, Henry. You have to block first. Strike back after the block. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. No. That way I can block you easily.
Nice
pass.
Excellent. That's
Too
how
slow.
it's done.
Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough
So
demonstrations
the
and
unprotected
explanations.
side is
Let's
that
have one
the
training
red or
duel
is
to
it
finish
the
up, eh?
yellow?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Stop your complaining, Bazter, or go someplace else.
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go. First hit. All square again. Well done. That one hit the spot.
That must hurt. Did you see that?
Put up a fight at least.
See that, fellas?
Go for it.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Right, that was some wallop.
Nice. Did you see it?
Now we're even.
Let sparks fly.
And another.
How did he do that?
That one hit the spot.
Nice block.
And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. Now I know why you wouldn't bet. You're a lost cause. Maybe you'll do better wielding a spoon.
Let sparks fly.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two. We should have had a fat wager on it, like that time back in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
I have an i9 Ultra
Codes? What's this food
with
supposed to be?
4070
What's left
Ti.
of our supplies?
Super.
Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was
I
there.
have a PC.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutt caught a scent. Ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you? Of course, the bow takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting? The first time you ever held a bow? I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stopped going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oates, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trosky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You did.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
of you fit for a king?
Well, the 5090, your price is a little bit over. From what I see, it costs
You're right
less
about
than
our
the
fence.
4090.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Excuse my yawning. I'm not sleeping too well.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
It took me a while to figure this part out.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way.
Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Na poli na chvilku rozhalila košilku, vyjde byl jen kousek, báby křižujou se, aleluja domine, aleluja domine. Pana je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to...
The medieval days was
do something
extremely brutal. I have the PlayStation 5 digital.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp.
Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
The old duckbill.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now. Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, torches, quick!
Horses, torches, quick! I'm gonna get some soda. Be right back. Grandma's going to throw in a couple of Marie Collander's chicken pot pies for me.
Ooh.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah!
Lordy me!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
I gotta check something here.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You're welcome. Okay, you're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals. Oh, searching. So, all right.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled.
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks.
Be careful.
And
Stick
you, go
behind
to
me.
the pond.
Don't be so fucking slow.
Succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could
Get
swim all
away.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your torch does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men in the forest is better than getting killed in a skirmish.
Maybe, but I still can't see it.
Well, not naked.
We'll find them. Do the bit.
We're wearing bloomers.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Our pizzas not swinging in the
There's more of them
breeze.
up top. Fuck.
Well, this is a Scandinavian game.
Here, stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not
Run,
here.
quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
Oh, no, fuck. They're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Split up, Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Shit!
Here.
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
I hear arrows.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
And I'm running with a hole in my back.
Damn it, they're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know?
We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way, if we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yes, I've already gone. I know which way to go, man. We're gonna go this way until we see a deer and then bear left.
But through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Walk up this way. We're gonna come to a deer and go left. We're gonna come to an opening.
Henry, hey, where the hell did you get to? There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Kurva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh, shit. No, no, no! I've fallen down and I can't get up.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
I really like this game. I do. But once I get the hang of, you know, the aesthetics and how you play and, you know, how you interact, like E and F.
Being a
and
blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
I think once my new controller gets here, I'll be able to do it much better.
Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
Watch their mouths.
I'm
It looks
dead,
like
though.
they're actually saying the words.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Wow, that's
That
a
fellow
fall.
landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna!
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right.
I just hurt all over.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Hey, it's in the script.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Run.
Make it together. You'll
Vive la
see.
France.
You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, they're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against strong!
Bow is one shot, one kill machine?
Are you
No,
allowed
it's not
that?
a one. When I was trying it out, it took at least 4 shots to kill somebody. And that was with armor-piercing arrows.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Yeah, where I find the bow, there's a target. You can keep practicing, but the bow, the arrows have wear on them, so you'll eventually break the arrows.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Your choices have game-changing results.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
It's called
You won't
Kingdom
get much
Come
out of him
Deliverance
now.
Part 2.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I haven't played it before.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder, then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Say hi, Grandma.
In case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, okay. Okay, bleeding stop.
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
No go.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Now, let's see.
Try to eat something. An empty stomach won't do you no good. There's something for you on the table, and there's a pot on the fire.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Yeah. True bliss is a full belly. Mmm.
It's empty. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Now, if you look at the top of the map, you'll see where to go to bury him.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Okay. While you're here, the thing is, you want to find some nettles. Because you're going to have to make a potion for saving. So look around here for some nettles. And, of course, dandelion. Get all the herbs that you can. Or dandelion. And she's going to give you a book. Okay, they're supposed to be here. Okay, now we have to go back to... And nettles are really hard to see, too. So... And it says you'll find nettles at the edge of forests and around streams. Let's see. Yeah, let's go get the rest of the other stuff here. Back to where? Okay, it's up here. Did my sound just go out? Yes, it did. Sorry. Grab this axe right here. And then continue up the path. So we can get the herbs. And spices.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Yeah, belladonna and nettles. So, and I believe there's belladonna up here. I've got a. Let's see. This is sage. Yes, sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Hunting spot. Or sage. Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Now, is more chamomile? Yes, I've just started. Belladonna is easy to find. Then the nettles is what's really hard. Belladonna has sort of like red berries. It's a taller plant. And I thought my first go through of this, there was a couple belladonna plants up here. Oh, I think I know where it was. It was, let me see, where's the path? This is the path. Up, I think it's up there. The dog is barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for... Hey, what are you doing walking?
This'll be quick, boy.
Is he dead? I got them both. Good boy, Growler. Good boy. Now I'm gonna loot your asses. See, but before he ran away. Yeah, baby. Give me this shit. Oh yeah, uh-huh. Give me all your shit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay. So did I, lad. Good boy, Growler. Here, piggy. Here, little piggy. I got some food for you. little piggies. Come, little piggies. Yeah. We'll deposit the guys in the and let their bodies rot and spoil the water. Oh, so you can't bury these guys then. Okay, whatever. Should be some nettles in here. Now, actually, the plague was started because cats were considered evil. And with all the cats being killed and butchered, the rat population grew. Rats carried the Black Plague. So, mm-hmm.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with...
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her.
Marie Hollander's
I'd like to
chicken
know
pot
why
pie.
all this is happening.
All gone.
Your friend was talking in a delirium
I
in the
can eat some
night,
crumbs.
saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yes, my queen.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trosky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say.
You know what else is
I
good?
treated his wounds, and I'll change his
Lobster
bandages
stuffed
shortly.
portobello
But what he needs
mushrooms.
most now is that remedy.
The big
Have you got everything for
Which
it?
I'm going to do a
Here.
live show. I'm trying
Chamomile
to
and
figure out how
sage,
to get it
like
done.
you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. but at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Smoking's bad for you. Ooh, food.
Everything's
Cheese.
prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove.
And
Go to
I'll
it,
take
and we'll
some
get
wheat
started.
savior snops. Okay, start alchemy. Now, you open the book.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to
Add the
bench
chamomile
and we'll
and boil
start.
it for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is go to your go to the R, then go to your inventory.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Now you confirm it. Now there they are on the shelf.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
So into the cauldron, for 1 turn. Where's the chamomile? Chamomile. One.
Have you dropped the before you put it on the flame? Turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
All right. And it's optimized. Pick up your book.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Okay, so it is...
There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Twice baked potatoes. Well, yeah.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis,
Now,
things
what you
would have
do-
worked out differently.
Is you take a baked potato after it's baked, you cut it in half, then you scoop
Where's
out
my
the
fucking
potato,
sword?
but don't do anything with the skin.
And I
Then you mash the potatoes till they're nice
Everything
and
I
creamy.
take now will be mine.
Put them
and
back
I
in the
plan
skin.
To take everything.
Then you can put salt, pepper, onions, whatever you want. But I like salt, pepper
Why
because
would I
I'm
mix
allergic
one
to onions
sword?
and
Because it's
peppers.
the last one my father forged, and I
put,
promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Mozzarella,
Strong
some
dog,
cheddar
fucks
cheese
the
on the
bitches.
top,
And war is a
and
nasty.
maybe some Parmesan, some fresh grade Parmesan. Put it back in the oven until the cheese is golden brown. And bacon
Where's my
bits
fucking
too.
sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it.
Heavenly.
As a memento.
Heavenly.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a
A
nightmare?
fair maiden.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing.
I can't get
That's the
over
truth.
how
I reckon she could bring the dead back
their
to life.
mouth is
She said she
actually
dosed you with
uttering the
strongest
words
remedies she knows, and it looks like
with
they
the
did
animations.
trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Okay, P for perks. Perks. Okay, I got 3 points available. So, we can do, let's see, do we have any in strength? Or okay, clothes first. Strength, yes. Hardworking lad. And you go over here. If you carry a sack or even dead weight, unconscious body, it only counts as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carrying them will no longer cost you extra stamina. What's this? Two less for you. General, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage with this perk. You'll reach that state sooner. Okay. Yes, we want to train that. And the speech, polished wares, when selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you'll gain 10%. Okay, yeah, we want that first. Okay. So, what stats? Opportunist. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Yes, we want that. Okay.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, hell yeah. So first, we want to put on Warren Gamsman, firm boots, old quilted hose. Oh, equip. So you actually have to hit the key to do it. And the hunter's belt. Oops. Pouch slot. Okay. And maybe the beggar's hood. Yes. And the torch. You'll want to equip that. Now, another thing is you'll see you have a secondary slot here. So when you find the bow, you put your bow here and then your arrows. So Now, if you go up here, I don't know. Piercing arrow.
When's the last time I ate something?
Marksman's kit.
Look who's finally up. Henry! Come and join. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest
Doc's
wine.
playing another
Of
game,
course.
not even
I
want to
did
talk
bring it all
to
the
us.
way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans. But with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna
I played
Juvat.
Grey Zone.
See now, you've
It's just as littered with cheaters and
It's just this
exploiters.
Motto of ours.
Then
Fortune favors the bold.
Delta.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding a castle? That must be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was! Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trosky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
Prices?
I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bojena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn.
I like the
game. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble.
It's very well done.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
Pavlana.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know. But I was going
So, let me see. I have to drop the... Or did I already? Yes, I did. Okay.
I need something to eat.
He charges nearly twice as much as we do.
So now you can go to the map. And then you can come over, open the map. So Trosky is up in here. So you just head that away. Wait a minute. What's... She said she prepared food.
You'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us.
What about the rest of our company?
Anything does happen.
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood.
Well, Mailbox, people wouldn't understand that until you explained it to them. Or they just ignore you.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard,
I saw
and I'll
him.
get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword,
I
too.
saw him.
But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
It's got the
Well, as
smell
do
of
I.
dung
But better
heap.
to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Give us the food, my lady. If you guys don't like what I'm streaming, you don't have to stick around. I won't know you're gone. I'll just think you're... whatever. They did a very good job of the animation. And the walking, even the walking animations are realistic. It doesn't have like that stick figure movement.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And
Face
some
full of shite.
wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me!
Wait for it.
Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Man, they like to drop the F-bomb.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been dead. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Just do a Google search.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days.
Where did he get the
A bit of
grocery?
peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite
Oh,
to
from
eat.
the guy that he's killed.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take
Groschen.
for you to
What's
earn
a
a
groschen?
few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it?
It's
because
gold
we camped to that
currency.
fucking
Okay,
pond.
thank you, Dree.
We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
I think you'll
We'll
like it,
avenge our
David.
lads and go
You
back
really
to
will.
Rathai with our heads
It is
held
a
high.
solo game, by the way.
I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
This is a new one.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Worship first.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another
I
matter then.
wonder how.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is anyone
I
you know
heard
going
some
to?
talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that? Oh, hi.
And look, your clothes are clean.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
I hope my
So
uncle don't let
that's
me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I hear one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight!
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I can't believe that the realistic lip movement and the
You can't get into the
the
castle.
words.
And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and back are giving me jip. Me too.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
Capon,
Is that clear?
All right.
He causes more trouble
We'll
than
do
what
it.
he's worth.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What does he do? What doesn't he do? Strong as an ox. And for a couple of groschen, he'll teach you the sword fights. Why would I want to know?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Good. Game saved.
I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own. She's strong as an ox. And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breath.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trosky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
You shut your freaking bihole, I'll cut your pizzle off.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris,
It all depends
the
how you
warriors who protect
answer,
the ones
bro.
on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
To your good health, my friends.
Deep breaths. We'll talk about it.
Christ, what a day.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Now see, when I did this last night to test it out, I was walking much slower because I didn't pick the strength thing.
I bought a lovely U bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money. Did you hear this?
Announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't
God
know
bless.
exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
Success! You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
See, kids these days,
Why the long face?
they don't play games like this. They want to play games with a lot of action where you don't have to think much. But I guarantee you, if more
But
kids
the 2 of us managed to get away.
in the world played games like this, they would grow to have patience.
But maybe because you've got no way of proving it.
If you kids are listening,
Everything.
take that to heart. If you don't have patience in this world, you're not going to get far.
Enjoy your meal.
What did you say?
Oh, Lord.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Why the hell do they pour the beer?
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right
I wanted
now.
to slap him
And
silly
invite me to that
last night.
wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Here we go, a shoving contest.
Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
I wasn't fast enough again.
I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Nice right. Oh, shit. Here we go.
That fella, he's the one.
Don't spare him!
Hey, get him! Take that!
Slice him up! You know much for us.
No chance.
Yeah, don't spare him!
We'll finish this quickly.
Slice him up!
Oh, shit. Come on, now.
Nice hit!
You want to try me?
No, you
Why'd you do
Good. Don't kill him. This one's mine.
Slice him up!
No chance.
Zeig, was du drauf hast. Good.
These days, no one's ever really
Pray, you bastard.
Good! Now you're finished, Carmen.
What are you waiting?
Slice him up. Yeah, don't spare him. Yeah.
Fucking die already.
Slice him up!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Let him have it. Yeah.
You bastard. Oh, Gott. Ich wurde...
Show your
You have
stuff.
no chance.
Nice hit!
Filthy vermin.
going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh!
Bastards!
Sort of reminds me
This
of
will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
Damn.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
A Knight's Tale.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern?
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Isn't that? What's up?
Hey! Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we?
Billy, grow up. Somebody take care of my light work.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes,
I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
All right, off you go. Okay, so let's see here. I gotta walk through town. The P reputation.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You're
Well,
stuck
come
up
on.
Lord of Perkstein.
I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, Doc, if you're watching, get in Discord.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Do I have anything in inventory? Oh, yes. Beggar's hood. Put that on. Beggar's hose. Found boots. Wait a minute. Vagrant's boots are better.
Knowing Gramps, you have a super chat that needs attention.
Yes, I do. From Nick, has super chatted to Smackaroonies. Thank you very much. Okay, so now we have to, let's explore a little bit. I have to find, okay, this, yes, this is the tailor. So I have to find where there's a guy sitting outside of a barn, I think. Wait, is this it? Nope, that's not it. We'll find it. Oh. Wait. Wait.
Greetings.
Hello. Nope, it's not in here. Hi, mutt. It's not mutt. It's the mutt, but not my mutt. So, okay. Is this the tree? Let's see. Nope.
Law.
What? Oh, you're listening. We have to put Instagram and TikTok back into the discussion, the stream.
Okay.
We can do that after the stream.
Yeah, I can only do it after.
Yeah.
So loud. Why? Oh, I have it turned up. That's why.
Yeah, I have to find.
Oh yeah.
I have to find the barn where this guy is sitting outside to get the best axe in the game.
Gather round. You won't believe this. The whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scarlet
Okay, there's the barracks.
God bless.
God bless. Maybe it's over here. That's not it. Where is it?
Good day to you, friend.
Good day to you, friend.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you.
What's that noise?
It's me sneaking around, lady. And there's also, I need to find a tree. Oh, there's the beehives. Good. What? Come on here. Some honey. There's some more over there. Yeah. It's a good way to get money. Oh, 6. Nothing. Nothing. Now, where is the 3? What's this? This one.
What are you doing here?
Okay, I'm leaving. There's an axe. That's not the axe I'm looking for. The axe is inside of a building that I can't remember where it was. But I'll recognize it because the guy is sitting outside the building on a bench. And you go inside. Oh, is this the blacksmith? Yes, this is the black. This might be it right here. Nope, I just came out of there.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Yeah, keep your axe in your ass. Jeez. I'm a medieval knight. No, it's in one of these sheds. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. Here and there.
A whole village burnt to the
But
ground. Hell on earth. Just a few
where
days
is
walk
this?
from here. You have to hear this. In silver
Is this
they
the
say.
inn?
Without warning, attacked by
Yes, this is the inn.
In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox thinks is doing to our land?
Okay, that's steal shit from him. Get the keys. I think. But there's a what's it? Where is it? Okay, here's the Alchemy bench. Yeah, it says right there, Alchemy bench. Free, you can use it anytime.
God bless.
You better. Man, I have the YouTube thing open. What's this? Oh, this is the free bed. So, yeah. I'll take a potty break. Be right back. Okay. Shall we shave? Save? Yes. And then we can go looking in the night. Okay, what time is it? It is.
Time for you to get a watch.
Shut the hell up, boy. Okay, so now we know where the free bed is. What is point of interest? Tipster. Trader. Taylor. Quest tipster. And the tavern. Okay, so what's this? Laundry. Sharpening wheel. Oh, this might be where the axe is. No? Okay, so let's see here. I'll be
Jesus
back.
Christ be praised.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He was praised. Okay.
Oh, my back.
How do you... Oh, shit.
The cheek on you! I'll give you what for! Surrender, now!
Okay. Let's load game. Wait a minute.
No, you wait a minute.
I saved the fucking game. It didn't save when I... Oh, for Christ's sake.
That's why you gotta save.
I did save it when I went to sleep.
Are you deaf? Yield! Come on! Surrender! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then.
Yes, we will.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Do it! Now you're finished!
See, the game did not... See? It didn't save.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
It did say save. Oh, it's a free bed? Turn up my gamma correction? Okay. So I have to have... The YouTube said that you could save at any bed. I need to find where that axe is. Okay.
Wait. Is this the
supposed to be a crime.
Hey,
Well,
did you forget your clothes somewhere?
oh, I don't have any clothes on? Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Oh, well, you know what? That's why he probably heard me. So let's try this again. Let's sleep until... I'm still learning. Sleep until... plus... Oh, you can only... Dang. Okay, start. Excuse me. Will it let me do it again? Hell no. Oh, you know what? I will, let's see. Where was that bow? Was it up here? Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so it was up here, I think. Yeah. Let's go get the bow first. Actually, yeah. Grab some honey. That's not honey. Better put some clothes on.
Gramps, you have a new member on YouTube.
Oh, thank you for that new membership. Oh, say, okay. So it's either or. Beggar's hose, firm boots. Nope. Vagrant's boots. Until I learn. Actually, you know what? I can use the tailor's kit. Use on X. We'll use it again on Beggar's hose. X. Use it again on Okay, so let's see what the Beggar's hose 100, firm boots, quilted hose. They give 17. Really? Let's do the quilted hose then. Oops. Tailor's kit on the quilted hose. Select X. Now we can do the quilted hose. Yes. And you need a cobbler kit or something for the boots, firm boots. Now, don't do what I did. When you find this tree and there's like a ledge and you'll see like some branches, don't just jump off the ledge into those branches because you'll get stuck. Uh-huh. Now, what's his face is playing Kingdom Come also.
What?
Yeah, I saw you. I saw it said firefighters playing Kingdom Come too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Yeah. I think this is close because I remember that thing right there. Wait a minute. That's not it. Is this it up there? No. This ain't it. I thought it was a big tree. Yes, it is it. We'll grab some arrows. Some arrows. Some more arrows. Some more. And some more. Oh, look, there's another arrow here. We'll grab that ordinary arrow. And there's one. Oh, that's a broken arrow. Broken arrow. You know what the phrase broken arrow means? Anybody?
It's a terrible town close to me.
No.
Oh.
Now, we take the bow and we drag it to the secondary thing. Now, we'll take these arrows and drag it to that slot. Okay? Now, we're going to choose this and we're going to practice a bit. And it says the more you practice, the better you get. Oh, look at that. Oh, you got to put the arrows back in the thing there. Oh, I know what's missing. Hold on. I had to put my red dot on there. So it says 100%, meaning now when you shoot game and stuff, if you miss, you have a chance of breaking your arrow. I think. Now I got my red dot there. And it'll tell you when you gain enough points to advance in your archery. Whoop, I got another one. I'm not sure how long it takes. Let me see. Skills. How many points? I got 6 points. Combat. Marksmanship. Here we go. Steady aim. Yes. Now, let's go into skills, which is Let me see. Scholarship, survival, drinking, alchemy. Let's go into craftsmanship. What's razor sharp? If you sharpen a weapon, okay. 7 league boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you less than well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with armor's kit. Make it less noise when worn. Oh. Okay, on the poacher's trail, you can sell. Quality of beds increases for, okay. There. Now I have main level 6. Main level? Stats. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Warfare. Head protection. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cost you 20%. Okay. That's what I need right there. Now, okay. So, 4 available perk points. Combos? No. Buffs? No. Reputation? No. Stats? Nothing there. Secondary? Nothing here. Skill? Okay, drinking. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you drink, all the beds are 10% more comfortable. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint. Okay, whatever. 3 points available. Horsemanship. Knight stranding melee attacks from horseback will cost you. Saddler repairs with a cobbler kit will be 20% more efficient. That's it. Okay. Houndmaster. The hunt. Command mutt. Search. And now scholarship. Cushion. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort effort so you can study faster. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I have all my points. What? Main level? Oh, that's your level. Okay. I thought those were your points. Your points are here. Okay. Whoa. So let's try this. Uno más. Frickin' leaf in my... I've got to wait till night. Ooh, bullseye. I'm hoping my Cyborg 2 will be here this week. Yes, you do. So there is a pattern. Once you knock, it goes left and then comes across to the center. Start right about here. See what I mean? Jelly bean? So maybe aim just a little lower right in there. Let's see. Yeah, should be right. Start right about here. Oh, much better. Just call me Robin. I'm wondering how long it takes you to gain enough points All right, so I got a good grouping now. So let's see, what time is it? What time is it? No points. Okay. Also, on the map, you'll see occasionally, like you'll see bird nests. You want to check the bird nest out because let's. Where? They might have been over here. There's the bird nest right there. So, what's this? Target on the tree. Okay. So there's a bird nest in one of these trees. That it? There it is. Okay, so you need to crouch and then can I throw? No, you have to be crouched to throw the rock. There's this ledge I told you about. Don't jump off this ledge when you see that, because you get stuck right in there. You know, we'll come back to this bird nest. We need to go back to Trosky. How much money do I have? None. I got no funds? Oh, it's because, yeah, okay.
Old gods. I wonder what their names were.
I got some groschen. 24 groschen. I got some groschen. I got some groschen. I got some groschen. Yeah, firefighter and Doc don't want to say much to an old man anymore these days.
I'm a busy man helping you out in the back end. You know what I'm saying, homie? These people won't know what's going to hit them here in a minute.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay.
I'm actually doing some pretty cool stuff for you, but it won't be until I get this finished real quick.
Is this Grosjean? So yeah, this is Grosjean.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Okay, so here we go. Go to inventory. Oops, I'm sorry. Equip. Nope. Oh, come on!
Are you trying to nick something? I've
No.
caught you red-handed.
You
Give up.
didn't catch shit.
I said surrender.
You can't catch me. I'm running.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission.
What the?
I'm running. I'm running. I'm dancing with the sheepses. And the bunnies. What the hell? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to hide and I'm going to kill you with my bow. Going to kill you with my bow and arrows. Going to strike you from the tall grass. Don't go into the long grass. So he's the guard I need to get the keys from. Kill him. I need to kill him. See, I don't know how to advance the little search thing. I was watching a YouTube video on it. What the hell was that? Oh, shit. Maybe I could shoot him from over here. Oh, you know what first? I'll do the tailor first. To see how I can get it done. Wait a minute, was that the tailor? Yes. What? Your victim got away. Yeah, I tried Armory Forger.
Looking for something in there?
Steve!
Hey? Come on.
Hey, there's a pickpocket over there.
So how do you... It's one of those two, but then how do you choose it? Hey, hey, hey. Don't.
You get in trouble over there.
Useless. And you get.
I'm running, I'm running.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Ha! And you get another right away. Ah!
Damn it.
Get up! We're not finished here. Fucking brute. I'll fix you. Cough up some coin. Or I'll turn you in and you'll pay for it in the pillory.
Please accept my most humble apology, my good man. I behaved truly inappropriately for someone of my standing.
None of that. I won't be sweet-talked by some vagabond.
I'll gladly pay, but I honestly can't afford it. Sorry.
You got no coin? I might have known.
I'm not sorting anything out with you.
I'm in the clink again. Uh-oh. Yeah, load game. Combat training. Right here. Yes. Combat training, that's what I need. Where is... Skill teacher? That's it? No.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Okay, so I need to find that axe. Oh, maybe it was in here. No.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some kind of animal?
All right, somewhere there is an axe you got to pick up.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
So where is the combat train? Oh, wait a minute. Let's put my clothes back on. Vagrant and beggar's hose. Okay, so let me see. Journal. Combat training. Okay, there it is.
God grant you health.
Now I do know there's a thief's camp or a bandit camp west of there's a city up here, so it's okay, there's the city. So it's right over here somewhere. Can you use snipers in this game? No. You can use crossbows. Can you use snipers? So if maybe I could find some nettle. If I could find some nettle, I can make some save potion. And then I won't have to keep going, lose all that time. Okay, it's usually, oh, is that a wabbit? Where's my arrows? Did I not take him out of the tree? Shit. Where's my bow? Oh, man, I gotta go find it again. Son of a bitch. Which was right up. Okay. Yeah, right up there. I need to find some nettle so I don't have to keep doing this shit. They're supposed to be at the edge of woods. Chamomile, okay. Dandelion, okay. Only problem is it's really hard to find. I don't have a horse yet. I have to find the guy that's got my horse. Not really sure where that is yet. Oh, calling Uber. So I have to find that big tree again. Oh, look. It's a deer. Oh, dear me. Actually, it's over here.
Well, how to do?
Oh, behave. Man, I hate learning a new game.
Why?
Because it's hard to learn the intricacies and, you know,
Yeah.
the like that when you're trying to get the keys to get all the good stuff and it's 9 o'clock already?
Where you been?
Shit. I must have been having a ton of fun.
I think you were.
Is this the tree? This the tree? This ain't the tree. Oh, that's a dog. You don't want to go by the dogs. Oh, I think the tree's up here. Yeah, wild dogs will just eat there's the tree right there. There's the tree right there. So we will look on the map. That ain't the tree.
Don't get stuck now.
Here's the tree. I found it. Now, look. Oh, look at the arrows. We can get some more arrows. Don't forget the one in the face. Well, almost the face. That's a broken arrow. Now, get that. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else I can pick up here? Just 6 arrows? Come on, man. Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to fix this. Let's see. Fletcher's kit, marksman's kit. Use. Okay, let's use the marksman kit again. You don't have anything to fix. How about blacksmith's kit? Hunting sword. Select. Confirm. Select. You don't have anything to fix yet. Okay, so this. Oh, it's 100 now. Wait a minute. Can you put the broken arrow up there? No, I guess you can't. Sorry, wicked. Okay, so now we can go. Where is the A? There. I need to find some nettle. Hi, Bright. Oh, okay. There should be some nettle around here then. I'll tell you what, when I was playing, we were playing in the 1,500 man weekend paintball. It lasted Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in east of LA. Who's that?
Continue.
I rolled in some stinging nettle. Oh my God. I thought I was going to die.
Owie.
Yeah. Okay, folks. Well, I'm going to call it for that 4-hour stream. I'll learn more about this. I'll watch some more videos so I don't waste a lot of time. Of your precious time and my time, and I'll understand the game more. So don't forget to like, subscribe to the YouTube channel and all my other socials. I will see you tomorrow, and we're changing times at 8, 7 o'clock Eastern. Okay, 7 o'clock Eastern. That'll give the Western folk time to get home from the 4:05 and the 8:05 to watch my stream. So be safe, be honest. Remember, games start for children. Us old people like to play